is up, my friends? Welcome back. Welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. Welcome, my friends. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers today. We started it earlier today. This is now part 2. That's why we got the quick intro going. And yeah, we're on hour 5.5 now, I think it is. I took a quick break and I'm back, so we should be good as soon as we get past the queue. Alright, I'm going to take a second to grab something to drink and I'll be right back. We'll wait. Alright. Let me get chat back up too. Welcome. Oh, am I dead again? Oh no. I'm still here. It might have lagged during my login, but I'm still here. Alright, let me see here. I'll get chat popped out. Welcome, Techno. Thank you for all my viewers for coming back and joining me. I had to do a restart. As you can clearly see, I have everything still up on my screen here. Let's get this going. We are going to be in New Game Plus. Alright. We'll need directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourselves at Chai's, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the Buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, well, you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Gilmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out the stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like it's not. Sounds like a plan, my man. Thank you very much. Let's go exploring, shall we, Chad? We need to speak to the Chais, but I want to show you a cool trick here. There is actually a interesting hidden thing over here. Where is it at? I think it's the next section. No, it's over there. You can hop off of one of these ledges onto another ledge. Somewhere around here, I think it is. You'll hop down onto a thing. And that'll be where you go to get to the, maybe it's over here. You hop down on one of these. I think it's like this one or that one. One of those to get the sightseeing thing. I'm like doing my ninja jumps all the way upstairs. So chat, before we do anything in this game, do you want to know something funny? I'm sure you've heard of the Giga Chad meme, you know, that kind of thing. Do you want to know who gets well, there's one person in this game that gets more lip than anyone. And then there's another person as well. But the person in the Eorzea that gets the most lip is obviously Gaius Van Belsar. His story is all about lifts, going up and down escalators every time you run into him. But there is one person here who gets the most lift, which, you know, I don't want to ruin that, that's later. But there's a second person as well. There is an official person who gets the most lift. Are you ready for this, chat? Here we go. Where is that? It's, here we go. Let me see here. This is Chadden. Chadden looks like a Chad. He's even gray, he's buff, and he's ready to go. He is the lift operator. Chad is the man. He's also next to the statue, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Chad. Because everything's a little bit different here on the first, you know what I mean? It's a thing. Let's see where we're headed. We're going this way. Oh, look, there they are. It's Chai and Julia. I love these two. Even though they are kind of assholes who threw the last painter off the cliff. Well, what is it? Spit it out then. Also, there's this weird internal sound I keep hearing.
Oh, who's this then?
It's that permeating light sound I keep hearing because everything's bright.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah.
Ah, you must be the new,
Thingit.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Oh, Lord. It starts.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
She just huffed us.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Yeah, that's what I am. Alfie's assistant. I mean, Alpina's assistant.
Your assistant?
Yeah.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work.
Aw.
With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Aw, I'm being advocated for. I'm currently breaking the fourth wall like a mofo, though. Check this out. My character is like, can you believe this shit right now? Like, it's so great. Watch this. Watch this. Enhance. Here we go. My face right now, yo. I'm looking right at the camera. Love it.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I'm still looking right at the camera. Alpina would send you into the city to explore. Now that you've had the opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. But try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. It starts. Alright. The amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, just lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back? He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Bro. Alright. I'll make this call for you. Oh, look who. Oh my god. Yo, I got you. Hey, we're helping him. Look at white. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I know if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am shite. When I first came to Yulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, you'll be witness of her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my cozy feet, I must return to her immediately. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Here we go, chat. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer assistance. Yeah, I got you, homie. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. May happen in another society. Our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, most glorious measures in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender of their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Uh-oh. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Wait, no, you're good. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit a beehive. It's the shit. It's always buzzing with activity and local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I effing hate the game that we're about to play, just so we're clear. I'm gonna lose my ass off. It comes up with territory, I guess. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. You're like, what's up, Sister B? What you got? Like, welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't you play some cards and set you at ease? Eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Not really, but I'll play you anyway. Ready for a game of high or low then? Yeah, let's play, because I suck. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 from me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I think my hand will be lower. You going low then, eh? Right, let's see what we got. My card's out at 15, you have way more. Total 23. You lose. Game over. You lose. Oh, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Yeah, let's play again. Let me reshuffle the deck. That's what I like to hear. This is gonna go so bad. I hate this game because it shit never works right. Now watch, I'm gonna say high, and I'm gonna lose. You're going with high, eh? Let's see what we got. My card's out at the 14, you have a total of 11. How the... Oh, I didn't read correctly. I guess that's supposed to go the other way. Alright, here we go again. That's it. Here, let me reshuffle the deck. I hate you. Let's do this again. Not gonna lie, I kinda just want to pull my machinist pistol under the table and shoot first, like Han Solo. I'm going with high. She has 18, I have 14. How the hell did I lose? What is going on? She had more cards. Is it my hand? Shad, if you know the answer to this, I could totally use your help. Well, your total, mine is going to be lower. You going low? Yep. 21, and I made it. 12. Thank God. We win! Now watch her be like, best out of 3, and I'll be like, son of a bitch. Congratulations, your guess is right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say, rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favorite. You son of a bitch. She's gonna make me rematch! Take another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need diversions. I don't like this lady anymore. Let me sort the deck. Okay, so yeah, I was picking it wrong the whole time. In other words, I would have won a long time ago if I would have figured it out. 3 for you, 3 for me. You flip 1 over and I flip 2 of mine. Alright, let's see what we got. Mine will be lower. Let's do it. 21 and 9. Hell yeah, I did it. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old sister what she can do for you. She's more catty than I am, shit. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if your knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Bothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmore need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of the harm over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. I can't play it again. Thank God. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layer. It was a mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. By the way, this lady is just so pissed that I'm interrupting, dude. Check this out. This is the bitch. Can you go somewhere else, please? Face? Like, holy hell. If you ever get this space in real life, chat, you're done effed up. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Oh boy. Okay. Where are we going here? Oh, we're going on top. We're not messing around. Let me see if I can do the dance thingy here. Hold on. See, I can do the thing. Just like the other ones. And my bird even jumps in. We got burbs on deck. Alright, let's go, do the shitty dance instead. That's what they want. Hey, people like that. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Alright. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. See, look, this is absolutely the face of go the F away. She's like, homewrecker, go away. Alright. Suppose you want to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the various essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in that war against the Sin Eaters. I could even give this stuff away. Nobody's taking the wine, that's fucking hilarious. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got his way with the Sin Eaters, you see. Turned them into docile as house cats. Or turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally of Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, they are fools who still insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Bothray. You've gained preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alpino will be expecting a return. Yeah, that lady just wanted me to go to hell away. That was really hilarious. Oh look, we have pictures. Uh-huh. It's supposed to be the schedule. And that's the stage. That's the other schedule, or maybe it's the same schedule but on the other side. I feel like we were supposed to go downstairs too and all that shit, but we didn't have to do that anymore. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You need to hurry back. Young Alpino is yet to put brush to canvas. Oh, and you cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. Ooh. You better not mess this up. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments he chose. This is satisfactory. Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You are truly a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. Well, it's an artist here. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought, since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'm not... That is to say, as long as you... Just Make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if it's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Also, if you hear a banging sound, I have a cat toy. Good lord, that's loud. I have a cat toy. That's a fish that's automated. So when the cats tap it, it starts flapping around. But I have hardwood floors, so it sounds really bad in the background. But I promise you, it's a fish toy. Alright. Now then. The cat hit it again. I'm waiting for it to stop. Alright. Lady Chad has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time to use continue explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Uh-huh. Now, how do I go downstairs? Aha! I wish they'd make these eye hole bigger. Nice. Here we go. Oh, wait, they want me to mess around here as well. Though I don't honestly see anybody here. I mean, there's the nuts bender. Yeah, there's no one here, man. I'll have to go to the next spot. Not a biggie. By the way, chat, I'm going to attempt at the end of this today, depending on how long this takes, I'm going to attempt to make thumbnails either today or tomorrow. I might do like a little ninja stream where I do that. If anybody's interested, let me know. Also, let me know what I should categorize that as. I have no idea. No, it was most definitely that way. What the heck? Alright, now I'm tripping. Where is this person that we need to speak to? Oh, I know where they are. Holy shit. It's the, oh, this is so damn sad. I want you to take a very good long look at this lady, okay? Take a very, 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 very good long look at this lady, alright? And I want you to remember their face, because it's gonna haunt you later. So, sniff. I'm like, yo, what's wrong, Logo? She's like, you're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to it, then... I need you to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of mule to pay for my medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You don't know the derelicts? It's the mess of shacks and ships right outside Joyous Hall. That's where the apothecary lives, or at least that's what I heard. Alright. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. I hate that I have to go all the way up to this thing to get down. I understand why that's a defense thing. Pretty wise defense thing, too. But still. We're getting there. But I'm gonna try to do a thumbnail thing tomorrow. I don't know what I should categorize it as or anything like that, but I've never actually sat around and made thumbnails so people watch, and that's actually kind of terrifying because I have no effing clue what I'm doing. I just kind of pick up the program and mess with it and learn stuff as I go. And it comes out good. Sometimes. I'll screw around with 4 or 5 different pictures and then pick the ones that I like, you know, when I'm done. I'm sure that other artists might do the same thing. Holy shit, do you know what this is, chat? That's the waste hole for the city. So this is all poo and trash and things they didn't want, throwing down this huge shaft down to here. And this is just derelict boats and everything else that have come through here. It's a bunch of mule right there. Gross. Would you look at that? The apothecary, which I can actually talk to. Okay. X potion on deck. I like their chest behind them. You need medicines? Tonics? Potions? Oh, he's like, you need medicines? Tonics? Potions? Gulping horse. Hard to swallow. Feels like something there. Sore throat. A portion of mule intended as payment for an apothecary's medicine. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird is a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Sighs. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply slice her chops? Oh, your face. You didn't know? All the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are sent to leave. Even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 unfortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I'll have my mule. Good day. Alright. Aetheryte saved my ass. There she is. So confusing. You there, maiden. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but the apothecary said... She got them polyps, yo. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your honors by trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become a more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Rothbury. Arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Sounds too good to be true, but we'll go with Ascension? Ascension. 23. 49. 13. The numbers, Mason. Ah, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist in power to sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothru that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothru's grace that the free people of Yulmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are all called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothru truly is a great man, isn't he? If you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. You may find eternal salvation for the compassion. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. I'll be like, bro, I'll remember you. That's like the #1 quote by the end of Endwalkers. It's like, they're like, what are you going to do? I'm going to remember you. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's where you get the, well, all these boards here are where you get all your rare gear and stuff. From, like, the raids and drops and stuff. Oh, my. I think it's beautiful. Interesting. Yes, Alphino, I think you're doing quite well. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get something to drink right quick while you watch Alphino paint. I'll be right back, okay? This in itself could be its own stream right here. Alright, I'm back. Check on something here. Alright, cool, cool. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff from on my channels. Well, let's see here. It is coming along nicely, though. You know what I should do, chat? I should set up a stream. Damn. You know what? I should do this. I should just set up a stream on YouTube. Not YouTube, but Twitch, right? Where it's just 24 hours of me staring at Alphino doing this. God, that would be so great. Yeah, it would be absolute cancer, but people would watch the hell out of it. They would hate watch the hell out of it. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait of Nay, and the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? I'm like, yo. There's some serious stuff. So, Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for the Ascension business, I cannot help but put to mind that of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. There's so many folk have entered the city over the years, and where do they go? I forget how to say it in German, but it's like Solengrund is mein slice? I forget. I'm not saying it in English, that would be too easy. Alpino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discovery. I take my eye off you for one moment. You're chattering away with an assistant of yours. Am I to assume this outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alpino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realistic, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did I come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. I love that this lady over here on the right is like, we gonna see someone get messed up today. Of malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to pay sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where the Lord Valthree resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Nice. I think it's a wonderful painting. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Yes! Chadden would hold the door to Valthree. Joining the crowd up there. I should give this a nod of approval. I love this song. I used to play this in my on my playlist.
That's him. That's Valthree.
Alright. I can see now the path to my ascension. Yeah, Willie!
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
No, it's Kaishi. Kaishi. And this is Kaishi.
By the 12.
Oh shit.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eorzea is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
I love how this guy is basically dude from Dune. Baron whatever. From like the Frank Herbert Dune.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
This guy is based as hell, and not in a good way. Like, free-based.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Except this. Quaid, start the reactor. That's terrifying.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Bro, this guy's on some shit, like for real. All right. Get a minute. Yep. Oh, come on, Alpino.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Yeah, see, I got my white mage capabilities.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
There we go. Now he'll be okay.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn! Alpino is scandalous in a good way.
Can you walk? I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
It'll take him a second.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Alright. Oh, look who's here! It's our favorite homie! But why would he be here? He did say he had other plans to attend to. You know what? I smell a snap coming on, for real. Cashier, what the hell were you doing? Thank you again. Oh, no. Don't thank me. Yeah, local rat follows where you're like. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we weren't unwelcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sinians will find few allies in Kalisha. You'll accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on a strategy anew. Cashier, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, I still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valkyrie wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I'm certain we could find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet, that kind of thing. Very well, but you must promise me you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. I'm not, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, Alf! Alpino! Or Alpino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alpino. Now I've had a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valkyrie and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days that have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. No, I would not hear it. Keep your clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Rose all like, I'm gonna bring this place to war. Alpina's personal storm of blood. It'd be like, well, I'm attending Shadowbringers. Like, meanwhile, back at Alpino, it's like, Alpino's like, "Rah, I'm going to war." Rah, that kind of thing. Let's see your chat. Where are we headed now? We're going back over here. Yeah, screw it. I'll just write it. Why not? I'm enjoying this today. By the way, without any spoilers, does anybody know when part 1 of New Game Plus ends? And then I can see how far along we are. Or if anybody can just tell me when New Game Plus ends, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm on quest 11 out of 95, so I gotta be halfway done now. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Nice. And just like that, we're back. I'm like so pissed today from being pulled here. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort you to Yakula. Why, yes, my friend, I would like to go. Here we go, chat. I'm told you and Alpino carried out. Wait. I'm told you and Alpino carried out a scheme to infiltrate Yulmore. I would ask that what you thought of its space amusements, but I doubt you are eager to relive the experience. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best you visit Eorzea. Her familiarity with Almarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Minnie. Of course, I made a promise not to abandon her. Or you. If only every town could show the Crystarian spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should decide, what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Clusia. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Eorzea. Ready to depart from Almarang? Eorzea will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she's particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending her to you will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassar, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Armorer launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. And away we go. Back to the Yamaro launch. You come looking for work? I might have a spot for another guard. A wax-sealed envelope. I trust a Kazar. Oh, a printed the XR. Hoping to meet someone in Namarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our prop post there. As a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yep, let's go. All set then? Then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. I'm excited. This is part 2 of the beginning. I mean, it's still part 1 of New Game Plus, but you get the idea.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
They came.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Damn, it's bright here. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops tonight, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the end of Journey's Head, which is where the Alizé friend of yours is staying. But now it's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in moored suit to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy some local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. I'm like, ayo. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Alright. Now this is absolutely a fitting area for this thing. Hey, it's these things. Giant cactuar. Giga Tinder. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes upon that. Sweet, I sold my baby bond. Oh, here we go. Are we doing a search? They built them big, didn't they? That's Casasharo. The fortress meant to protect the northern reaches from Navatharan. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvan's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of the Navatharan's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No. Not many chose to come here these days. Or choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more too. Let's press on, shall we? Alright, chat, here we go. Pressing on, pressing in. Let's do it. Holy shit. Giga Tinder. That would have been a fight as soon as the end of the quest. Oh, I'm gonna get some more tea soon. I wanna know what you're thinking. Hey, Damien, Mini Fuzz, why aren't you doing fates? It's Shadowbringers, and the answer is because if such is my fate. That's fine, but I've already done them. Hey, my gust tongue soul, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Here we are, Mortsu. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mortsu, not just full of morgue, but humans and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Moor before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you would never wish to meet. Speaking of which, you should pay your respects to Master Gingen, or Jingen. I'll go ahead and let him know you've arrived. I guess it's Jingen. Oh, a different Jingen. Okay. Not that Jingen. Cool choco color. I envy that. This Jinkin. Oh, I'm gonna need tea for this. That's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
I'm gonna run pour some tea, so there's gonna be a hang time. I'll be right back.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armoreg. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armoreg by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Oh, okay. This makes a lot of sense.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Very true.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh boy, here we go.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Okay.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Nice.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Everyone's trying to sell for it.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You why?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the Barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No
Nothing
pots.
better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
This is like something people would say in California. No pots now. Only because it's so desert out. Otherwise, I'd say up here. Interesting. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome, my friends, if you just check it in. I gotta set up the thing for follows. I really do feel bad that I don't get the info for that. Like, I gotta figure out how to do the alerts. How do we get alerts? Hype train alert. I wish I could get hype train alerts. That's coming in one day, I guess. An alert box? Oh my god. This is a lot more than I thought. Okay, I'll have to watch a video on that. That's not going to happen today. But what we are going to do is keep going forward with this. So let's see here. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. We're going to Ron. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. Hey, West, empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a foodstuff and inspect it with dink. Alright, it starts. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's always here. We just gotta find it. You know what I mean? Maybe? No, I know that. I'm looking for the shoe bill. I'm surprised that this is like probably the only time that you won't see a shoe bill in one of these. Silly, because we're gonna eat Ron, not even for a Bovart gold piece. Where's the worms? Yes. Everyone's favorite plump like worms slapped in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want another treat. Interesting. What have we got here? Skewers. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks. Sphere with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. That looks alright. That's like some Wagyu right there. That literally is a model of Wagyu. That's my ever-burning penalty. Made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Let's find the smell challenging, or some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly desert nights. Pita bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle, oh shit, the middle is stuffed something. I missed it, sorry chat. I'll try to read it off to you in a second here. Oh, I missed it. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I do apologize for that. It'll be on the bod though, we can go back and look at it. I'll go with the Gray's Liggler, because that's like the one of legend. I'll take the Glazed Wigglers. Dude, that timed perfectly. Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. You have the gold. Vulpur gold on deck, and done one Vulpur on air buys you 15 jars. Hell yeah. Worms on deck. What's up on my face, dude? Did you see that? I'm like, They're probably good. Every last mouthful. Mukbang. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Mortsuk. Consider your compass cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Jingen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns? Let me see here. A good one. Alright, chat, here we go. We need to go over here, talk to Jingen. And then from here, we need to go... I forget where. We'll see. I was watching from here, Mini. You honored your custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything on the ring, we are here to provide. You have the courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you and a bellyache you'll have tomorrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few details left to choose before I can conclude my business here at Mortsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye. An assistant will certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods I need picking up in the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time by requesting the key items menu. Okay. Market receipt. We need a table cactus, Thondon, iron ore, Bonto. Alright. Navath orang antiques kits mill to be collected from a mole. What? Okay, let's do it. Step 1. Get boosted. Aha, here's one. Oh, what? No, this is Bulma's Farm Horses, it's not for sale. Oh, we have to do these in order, don't we? Crap. We need to go find Thonton. Oh my lord. I don't know where they're at. Oh wait, I think we found him. Yep. Oop, your leg's not with your back. You came with a cassette, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your good purchase. Alright, now we need to go to Full Toll, which is going to be down here. Wrong one. There we go. That place looks so awesome. Cassard sent you, didn't he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. We need to go to Momo. Wherever they are. Here they are. It's never gonna get the box of antiquities, we should be alright. Hey, don't touch it! That merchant I spoke for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I'm like, yo, I'm here with a list. What? Cassard sent you? Why do you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Never throwing relics, was it? All packed in a box here. Kind of a care. Now we go to the people who are out front. Here we go. Wasn't I supposed to bring it to somebody and turn it in though, I think? Oh well. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yep. Got these three here. Collection of goods Cassard ordered from the merchants of Eorzea. That's still a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you would want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency brings something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'd have to drag in my middleman to sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, but is it a lovely Tesleen? It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Eorzea. Suppose I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Eorzea's told me so much about you. You're Mini, aren't you? Oh, yeah, that's me. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all the stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Eorzea quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Mini's guide? Because my shopping's all done and packed for the road, so we would be no trouble. That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. The caravan and I will be in the area for a while, yeah? Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Gristarium. Working off to Mule. Alright, let's follow Tesleen. She's awesome and vaguely resembles someone else in the game. Let's see here. Tesleen is eager to set off. Eorzea's been desperate to see you, Mini. So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You actually have to see the top of the rock spires from here. Or you can actually see them from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on. I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Alright, chat, here we go. All set? Oh, I should probably mention a wildlife. Most of them will leave you alone, or leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to pin them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that may try to make a meal of us? Oh yeah, I got you. I thought you might. Honestly, it was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Oh, say misses me. That's cute. She's like, my best friend. Uh-oh, she's getting attacked, chat. I'll save you, Tesleen. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those seems to be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Eorzea was strong, but in her mind, she was never... No, it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that ever sent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Alright, here we go. Chat, we've made it to Twitch. I'm like, yo. Yo. Oh, damn. Like, coming to you live from Twitch. Oh, that's funny as hell. Alright. God, this light is actually hella... It's bright and it's loud. You don't realize how loud it is until, like, later. And then you'll be like, oh. Alright, now we're going this way. Yeah, but they've had to go down that way and come back, so it's not really cheating that much. Cool as a thing there. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the inn. Also, check it out. Check it out. I can smack chat. Watch this. Bat. Wait. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Bat. 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 I mean, not really. I'm actually pretty chill. Oh, we're going to this little place. Look at that. This is basically a gigantic, like, crystal-like tidal wave, it looks like. There's a big crack in it. I wonder what's over there. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? She's so nice. Welcome to the inn at Trinity's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Gustarium since Eorzea arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Eorzea who is so unfamiliar with the situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, but so it may be best to have Eorzea give you the full explanation. Nice, we're gonna see Eorzea. Finally. It'd be awesome to meet back with Eorzea. Halric. Interesting, that'd be a great story. Testing cast her gaze around the end, hoping to spot Eorzea. Now where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things in the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head south, head out the south side, and you'll soon see her. I'll stay behind, in case she comes back while you're gone. Nope, New Game Plus. This is like little Alamigo, but worse. Hold on a second. There we go. Now then, let's see what we got. Oh, we got footprints. That's pretty cool. Is that a giant pine cone? Looks like it, doesn't it? Eorzea is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look like to be about the right size. Alright. Oh no, zombies. I call them Gilvins. Oh, wait, I was supposed to click the thing again, I guess. I need to investigate. Even though that's where I clicked earlier, kinda. Small footprints lead off to the northwest. You mean the place I was heading? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna go a little bit at a time, I guess, aren't we? The footprints continue on to the northwest. Alright. I love the music here. It's chill as hell. The footprints curve around to the west. I'm waiting for Dangerous Words to start playing. It hasn't played yet, this game. But it will soon, I think. Look at this. Somebody's trying to throw someone off. It says A, though. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Nice. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Eorzea, being Eorzea as always. Oh lord.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Sooner? No way. It's only been about a year.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, I guess. I feel like they're all gonna get skin cancer. And really bad cataracts.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
I guess. I got pulled here in the middle of the battle. Or right after the battle.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
I bet.
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
He does, man. That is the Eorzea way.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters.
Hell yeah.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood.
Really crazy, isn't it?
100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Oh, wow. I mean, they said that before, but
For
damn.
the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Damn, that's really sad.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That's scary. That's very scary, isn't it?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Tell him, Eorzea.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Oh, in case y'all are wondering when I'm going to probably call it today, it's going to be when I get done with both of their stories. More than likely. Because even though it says an hour and 43 minutes, I've been doing this for 5 hours before I came here, so I'm at now almost 7 hours. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Hold on a sec, chat. I'm pulling up my charts here to figure out where we are actually at. So, the last quest for part 1 is freaking level 76. So we're not beating that today. But I need to know where I'm at now. Okay. To figure out where I'm gonna be now versus then. Yep, culling the rings, okay. Jesus. I'm not even 1/3 of the way through. I'm about to be though in the next few. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience of the resident terrors. These marks on your map where the unusual trouble spots are. You could assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, though you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we could rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Alright. Nope, hold on a second, chat. My cat's getting stuff. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, dudes. Alright, let's see what we got. I love the music for Shadowbringers. Bow, 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 bow. All right, here we go. And we didn't buy anything. Next. Bat, 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 bat. Next. Cool. So you hear how the kobold equivalents here, how they sound, right? When you hear the ones back on the Eorzea, it breaks your brain because it's like these sound so much better than the ones in Eorzea. How did you fare? Yeah, I beat the hell out of two mobs. Huh, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these Lesser-Seniors are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin-Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alright, chat, here we go. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alice tells me you helped her out on patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Mini were here, she would... Oh, that's cute. She's basically getting Alpinode. Hold on a second, I gotta fix my mic. Alright, I'll try that. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Minnie's methods. Honestly, after seeing her reaction, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Hey. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you. Alright, chat. I need to make sure my vocals are still good. Let a Miqo know. Let's see. Gonna be... Let's try that. We're at 3.5 now. 4.2 is what I said before, so it might be a little bit better. Alright, so if I'm hitting at negative 15, the game should hit at negative 25, which it kinda does during the action moments, okay? And the music, if I have any, should hit lower than that, blah blah blah. So if the game hits 25 and the music hits 35, we're absolutely perfect. Nice. Hopefully Twitch likes the sound. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? Well, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, sure. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Eorzea. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. By the way, how's my mic sound now, because I turned it up a little bit? Their names are Ponil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Boom, 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 boom. Here you go, Ponil. Gotta give him the back rub. Thank you. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halric seems utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Interesting. You've seen the patients. How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Mini to Mordsook if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine for the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come to Mini. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Oh, my jobs are all under control now. Thank you. Go and spend some time in Eorzea. Interesting. Oh, we're going to Mordsook, gonna teleport. Time saving. These look like blown out ass photos of like Mount Rainier from up close. Oh, back again, are you? Do you need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how you richly craft your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best this for you. Come again, my friends. I think I committed an alpha no. I knew I did though. Right, that's our shopping tour taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Here we go. One sec, chat. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Where are we going now with this? Right, so we're gonna be going this way. It wouldn't let me click on it because these damn icons. They're invisible they're invisible boxes. I couldn't click around it. Give your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Guess great zippers, you actually bought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
I see.
Do you see what lies beyond?
It looks like the burn.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Okay.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Yep.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Oh.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
That's really
But it's
sad.
a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes, I do, Eorzea.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Well, I did too. I was pissed. I was like, do you know how much trouble you caused?
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Aw. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond us of the wall is worth more than an hour of you just lecturing. And I need you to know Beyond a doubt, the Tessling has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wares and will spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. That's fair. Still Sag, but that's fair. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yep. A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Thank you. Alice's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes, but we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If this time does come suddenly, it will be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Ooh, hold on now. I just saw something. Interesting. I just suppose I'm gonna have to add something in here. Click that and everything else. Let me see, chat. Where are we going? There we go. Tessie makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We want our gloomy faces worrying our patience. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. Alright.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
See, I got the voice now.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Oh my god, this is so good. You needn't have gone to the trouble. I freaking love this, I'm not gonna lie.
And we do so rarely have guests.
That is absolutely amazing techno. Holy shit. Dude. Absolutely
In a place
amazing.
like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh damn, that's sad. She came here with a mom.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
Damien purposely looking to draw. It's true, it's true. I wish I could draw.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death.
Like I can go and edit for days. Like just I've been teaching myself a bunch of stuff, right? And if I don't know how to do something, I'll go and look up how to do it. I figure once I learn all the basic stuff, then I can learn the more advanced techniques and shit. But like, it's interesting. Like I feel at home learning editing stuff. But when it comes to like drawing, it's like oof. But if it's funny though because I can take and make like a hold on. I can make an edit like this by putting the mask over my face and adding the blinking and all that stuff. I can do that in like 30 seconds. But I can't like draw what you did. I can't draw what I look like here, and I can't draw. Oh, I drew that. Let's see. I can't draw this one. So that kind of thing. Can't draw anything for anything. See, isn't that hilarious? That's how it goes. Like some people can draw but can't edit, and other people can edit but can't draw. It's a pain in the ass too, because like very few people can actually do both. Oh man. No shit, hold on, let me see something. Nice. Sorry, I've been distracted. It's fixed now, we're good. Am I somehow behind on stream? Weird. Beaten broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Interesting. We're supposed to shepherd
Let
the souls.
sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Very true. Remember, chat, when you absolutely, positively can't be vulgar enough, just be like, I will remember you. Because that's how it works with the Warrior of Light, right? The Warrior of Darkness.
They're coming.
You just remember people with the power of the echo.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. Okay. Penny, Alizé, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out here alone, we'll assign a search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. That's the other patients so suddenly agitated. They could sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, be alright. I'll cover the north and the west, then you take everything from here to the south. This is my fault. The patient's acting strangely and I let it distract me. No, you're good. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's go, deal with this, shall we? This is gonna go so bad, chat. One sec. It's a bit laggy. One sec. You should sign up Halric. Maybe you went further west. It's like, damn it, Halric, where'd you go? Is this the same place as earlier? I think it is. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh shit. Whoa, it's a giant white scorpion. I love the music in this expansion. The fight song that has the really cool guitar going and everything is called Ren Counter. You can get it, I forget how, but it's extremely easy, I remember. And I have it. Okay, here we go.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh shit, it's a big one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Shit.
There it is!
Oh shit.
Is that... Oh no! Halric!
We got this. Nice.
We have to run! Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Holy shit. Savage. All according to Keikaku. Bro, it looks like Minfilia crying. What the hell? That is crazy. Holy shit.
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Well, now we know what happens. That was really sad and messed up. By the way, the writer for Dawn Trail, this writer. So don't expect it to be a super happy vacation adventure. I think that's just a ploy. Just saying. It's true. I've seen the original. The How to Chew 5 Gun one. It's a thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Minnie. I tried to tell the carriers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. You know, I wonder. Maybe he's looking off towards, like, Yulmore, possibly. Yeah, he's looking off towards Yulmore. Interesting. I'm not gonna do that. It's just so unfair. Testing was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I could barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. That is true. Halvik is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up at the sky where the Senior just made their escape. That's what I was saying, yeah. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like a major, like, maybe this is just coincidence, but I feel like it's a major clue that 99% of people will miss. Like, he literally points towards Yulmore. Tears on the sand. Eorzea is lost in grief. Eorzea. Thank you for what you're doing. It means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Halbert. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Wait, we always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslin's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save this corrupted by the Eaters. But would it be corrected to balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Alright. We're going far out this way now. Not bad, not bad. You know what gets me, chat, is this whole story is just so damn dark. I guess that's the best way to put it. When do you play the Nier series? I physically cannot probably play the Nier Raid series, the storyline, on this stream. I'm not sure if I can. I will have to look up the guidelines on that. The problem with the Nier series, I can play most of it, right? But I can't do the quest part to finish the actual storyline with the people that live up on the hill, right? I can't finish that storyline because it has like lots of shit that I probably shouldn't stream at the end. Maybe I can get away with it with the way they were kind of coy about it, but yeah, it was a thing. Forgive me, Mini. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea Sword in Darkness to Norbrand's Sword in Light? God, Sipab, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Eorzea, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftness, Moreau. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. We're going back, chat. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over the Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sea Eaters out, shall we? Oh, well, I was gonna say I can probably warp, but I'm just going right here. And it's like, sup? He said, do you have business with Crystal Exar? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort your ocular. Why, yes, I do, good sir. Welcome back, Mini. You'll have to share the tale of your journey once the two of you are suitably rested. I see you were reunited with Eorzea, but I dare say you found little else to celebrate in Almarang. Thank you for seeking me out, Mini. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alphino, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the X-Art and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. The Crystal X-Art welcomes you back to the Crystarium. Also, I need to get some more tea, so I'm gonna let this roll for a sec. I'll be right back.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, I'd have. Holy shit, have we ever?
Better is not the word I would use.
Nope.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Ylmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Indeed.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Ylmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh god, here we go. Are you sure eliminating the Wardens would be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yes, please. Here's where we get the education.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Clock into paychecks on the person 13. Alright, let's do it.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
That's what's happening to our realm to make all the aether go light aspected or unaspected.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
You know what they say, chat? If it were shadow, one would expect all sorts of weird horrors to spawn on the planet and people's fears to turn them into things. But that is another story for another expansion.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Interesting.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So we have shadow, we have fire. There's this wind, I guess, aspected. Water. Ice. That's gotta be shadow. So what was the other purple one then? Interesting.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance.
Good call.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh, what's that?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Oh, shit.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
It's almost time, chat.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You
All
have
right.
command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
No, totally. Sound to be some Light Warden ass. You know, I could be a healer during this coming up, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll go tank. Should I go healer or warrior? I'm sorry, white mage or warrior for the upcoming duty that I'm gonna be running. Hallminster Switch is in the near for Lakewind, so we best make haste for our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Warrior? Okay. I'm gonna be queuing for it normally though. Oh, I love White Mage. White Mage is the safest job in the whole world. For running old shit, it's great. Like, I have so much overhealing. I have almost, well, I mean, I have a lot of damage if there's multiple targets, right? I'm like a warrior. If you give me multiple targets, I can destroy shit. I can stun lock things, all sort of wonderful stuff. But when it comes to being able to keep things up, I can sling like 2 different healers worth of healing, no problem. Just AoEing the hell out of my heals and everything else. Doing my thing, almost like a black mage, but you know, white mage. The problem is that just like all healers, we have our pros and cons. In Savage mode, people prefer other more riskier healers, just as they prefer more riskier tanks because they have different stat boost in the other direction. Basically, the harder it is to play your class, the more unique benefits it'll have in certain situations. Like Dark, what am I trying to say? Dark Knight is that way. Me, I like the simple shit. So I got Warrior because it just like Warrior don't care, can do everything. And White Mage. But I also have like everything done, so I'm not like, you know, partial per se. Didn't like Astrologian and Gunbreaker though, so I haven't done those yet. But I did all my DPS though, and that took a lot of dungeon runs. A lot. We are going here. I'm warping here. Let's rock. Actually, you know what? I can do better. Free teleport. It's free real estate. Alright, let's see here. This definitely calls for mounting up. Someone call for Warrior of Darkness. Warrior of Darkness is on the way. I'm gonna run this shit over. Slap chat a whole bunch. Let me see here, be like, bat, 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 bat. It's doing a weird kind of. There we go. Bat, 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 bat. We're almost there. And by the way, we're now on level 71 quest, which is pretty cool. Oh, look who it is. It's the Exarch. What are you doing out here, Exarch? I know you said to meet you, but I didn't expect you to be out here. I know where this is. Oh my. Chat. Remember where we stand right here, right now, in this moment, okay? in post Shadowbringers, we're gonna end up right here, right now, in that moment. Also, if we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. And I think it even plays a similar song. Alone is like riding around, running shit over. Alright, so we're coming to do the dungeon. Basically, this is going to be the, probably the pinnacle, per se, of my questing. I know at some point they're going to send me back to the inn, and that'll probably be, when I call it. The hell, who knows? I don't mind leaving myself in multiple parts of this thing to run. Hey, look, it's the White Gremlin. In case you're wondering, this was like, the end comes! Your end comes! Have you ever seen the trailer, chat? This is the thing. You've lost the will to fight. I want to throw water on his ass so I can beat it. Oh, what do we have here? People fighting? Here, I'll help. I don't even need this shit. I'm helping. Oh, no you don't. Chicken treats to me. Watch this. You see that job guard over there? Damn, I don't have the move yet. Gonna hit this move, but it's level 76. Nice, he just got hit with all sort of stuff. Must be blue mage stuff. Alright, almost got him down. Alright, chat. Chicken treat. Let's rock. To worlds yet unseen. Your assistance is appreciated. The Emet-Selch asked that we wait, so we waited. You're here. We are heading in together, yeah? I really don't want to run that solo, but we can. I've never ran this with the things before, so this will be interesting. Oh, Mr. Switches past these gates and through the woods, and, you know, to Grandma's house. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike anything we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of Aegis present, we have good reason to believe that the Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of readers alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what did... Understood, my lord. Okay, as captain of the guard, however, I would not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the love of yours, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Mini Fuzz. A formidable group indeed. Into wholeness we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Should I run this with the people, or should I do it in a group? The Unisys Dungeons Encounter and subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak of one of your NPC companions near the entrance and select the option for form a party. Alternatively, you can also select duty support on the duty and run interactive instance itself. In forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed in Duty Finder. Run it with chat. Hey, if you want to come run it, let's do it. I'm going to be absolutely terrible at this because I've been playing for like 8-9 hours, but you're more than welcome to join me for this. I'm on Gilgamesh server right now. I love the bird. Chicken treats is dope. The black feathers and everything. It's not like fully soaked, listening. What class are you playing as? You know what'd be really cool? Is if you could form a party, okay, and fill the rest of that party with NPCs. That would be the shit. I would be able to queue for anything then. It'd be so cool. If you go heals and I go tank, we should get insta queue. Oh, you don't have to heal if you don't want to. We can go DPS. Either way. See, look, this is occlusion culling. Watch this. Now, when I go through his body, you'll see the keep appear behind me. See, occlusion culling. That taxes your CPU when it does that, but when you're not looking at it, it saves a lot of CPU. Time to eat the dungeon. Let me see here. Shit's about to get real. Oh, okay. I got them jam stains on deck. This would be great. Yep, I got my toggle set. Nice. All right, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna go flip the chicken patty that I got in the oven, and then I'll be ready. All right. Let's do this. Home Mr. Switch, an idyllic settlement in the northern reaches of Lakeland, a tranquil village. I knew that would happen. A tranquil village where folks spend their days raising livestock and tending crops. A ripe target for a light warden and a swarm of racist sin eaters. Reports of bloody carnage have reached the Crystarium, and the guard has deployed in force to answer Holminster's plea for aid. The Crystal Exarch has need of your strength, for this is no skirmish with a stray abomination. To triumph against the Light Warden would be to strike a telling blow in the unending war of the first survival. Let's do this. Alright, poor Frodo and stuff, you know. Holy shit, check that out. He just took out a bear. Is it gonna do the bear thing? Oh my god, it's gonna do the bear thing. I need to run. Not today, bear bastard. You can't kill me. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? It's such a grand and intoxicating initiative. I'm digging this. I might still go down, but it'll be worth it. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. Got my cooldown back. Become the ultimate Miqo of darkness. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm beating the hell out of things right now. Ooh, first boss. Watch us get destroyed. Oh, it's you again. You son of a bitch. See, this is why you always do Alice's story second. It flows right into the fight against the thing that turned Tesleen. Geometry. You're like shopping at geometry.com. Alright, I'm gonna put the boss, I guess, here, or do I pull it to the center? I'll pull it to the center. Nope, she's not gonna let me. There we go. I'm gonna beat this boss's ass. And they're like, yo. It's like, this isn't over. Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. I'm good though. I healed it out. Oh shit, I need to run. This is gonna hurt like hell. Alright, did it. Boss 1 is down. Take that, you backstabbing bitch. I snorted even. Oh, that felt good, man. Once you turn Tesleen. Holy shit. They're like, someone help. Ah! That is crazy. Alright, this one's gonna be hard. Yeah, I forgot to shake it off now, don't I? I have Home Gang as well, but I never have a reason to use it. Oh, was Raccoon getting hit? There should be some other animals that show up soon. Good morning, I'm building up hate for the boss. Oh no. Testing the Forgiven. Oh, it's this shit again. This is going to kill everyone here, unless they've nerfed it. I'll probably be the last one down, maybe the healer as well, but it will stack this shit, and it'll tear people up. Oh, did y'all get a thing? I thought it was on me. I do apologize for that, that was my bad. Alright, let's see what she does. Testing's almost down. By the way, if you run this on with the NPCs, they will have a extra dialogue, just so you know. Alright, sorry about that. Oops, sorry about that, I got you hit. Oh, I guess you can't force this thing to open or anything. Bummer. Nailing it. Hell yeah. And welcome, chat, if you're just joining in. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Big Nasty. He's like, all right, let's kick his ass, shall we? You, Big Nasty, over here. I feel like this thing has a lot of mechanics I don't know is going to happen, and it's going to try to teach me a lot of stuff at this dungeon, and I'm not going to like it. Well, I popped my shit early. Should be okay though. Luckily I can solo this boss. It just takes a long time. You're like, so probably something like a murloc. Motherfucker. Ooh, I traded a whole hit for that. That was awesome. Perfect timing. No, not this shit. We should be alright. I still got all my shit still. Go forth, champion! Use your limit break. Black Mage, use the limit break. Yeah, if he doesn't, I'm gonna have to when I get low. This isn't over. I'm just getting effing started, bruh. Oh, he's got me right here, though. Dead to rice. Woo! Got me. So close. Ah. Not bad, though, eh? I'm gonna go get my chicken burger. We're right back. Sorry, chat. Yeah, the freaking cat was missing my food. I'm like, hey, no. Here we go. This is gonna hit hard. You ready for this? Oh god, I get it all over me. Eat shit. Oh yeah, chat, chicken burger. On deck. While I'm taking. Oh, I got stuck, dude. My model. Like it wouldn't let me go through. The arm gives it away long before the AoE shows on the ground. In case you're wondering. Which is unique to this boss, I guess. Not always been that way throughout the whole match. Got it this time. Hell yeah. Like glowing on my cooldown. Nice. Time to eat some sandwich. Hell yeah. Cool. Nice. Who won it? Nice! Congratulations. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. All right. Congratulations.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
He's like, I've got a plan.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Here we go, chat. The moment of truth.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Damn right. I will remember you, bruh. Here. Feel. Absorb this shit. They call us the Grey Warden. What would you do if you had the power to let power go?
Behold, the monster's power is broken.
My
and
eyes!
The world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
My eyes return to their rightful brightness. Oh my god, it's beautiful. We've done it. Behold, the darkness. They looped it. I was waiting for the moment, but it didn't hit. Now I can get away with showing y'all the photo that I made the other day.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
Yep, that's it.
The Warrior of Darkness has come.
Goddamn right. My friends. Yeah, they're just gonna keep looping it. They're not gonna let you get dissatisfaction. The best part of the song's been cut.
What I think it is?
That's the darkness.
The night sky. As it should be.
You would probably look like, what's his name? Papa Nemo. When he did the staff at the end.
Who are you people?
Gods amongst men.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
You threatened to beat my ass. I'm sorry, it was great. She's just doing her job, though.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
That sounds terrible.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Yeah, it was.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Look who it is. It sounds like a glorious adventure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Aye.
I do it for my people, of course.
It's true.
To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
Oh.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
That's a bummer.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Damn right.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Hell yes, Center. Let's do this shit. Got me and my partners in crime, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's swap back to this gear now. Cool. I saved the day. It is as if the sky itself had disappeared in the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Look, we have clouds and the sun. It's cool. It looks normal now. It's over, yes. I might need a moment. Without the constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place, doesn't it? It's actually enjoyable now as a zone. Kinda. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Also, thanks for joining me earlier for that. I forgot to say that. Now, as far as how we proceed from here. The villages we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds and lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. Tis to be expected. Mini, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor? For the time being? Hey, no problem. Thanks for reminding me that I can actually do that. I was so, like, burned into this mode by this point, because I was like 7-8 hours in. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valther responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated a Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Absolutely. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your explains. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Off we go. Just like that. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Pendants? Please let Bracken know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Like you, I got you. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice, eh? We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish we left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Minnie. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Or he's probably like, just you and me then, shall we? Of course, it could go either way in this instance. I'm digging the colorization of all these plants and shit. Like, it's dope. I don't know if I'm sensitive to ultraviolet light and colorization, but like, oh my god, it feels so good. I'm enjoying this. Like, the blues, the purples, the pinks and everything, glowing so vibrantly. It's actually really cool. There's even teal in here. Like a little teal green. It's dope. I love how it goes from darker to lighter on the way out. They took time. I mean, I know this is like low poly shit, but they took time to craft an overall vibe. Does that make sense? And the vibe rocks. People are getting roasted in Limsa? That's not good. It really is. Let me see here. Alright, so I'm probably going to call it here for the playthrough, right? And I gotta make thumbnails and stuff. Now, I can try to do that on stream, but I feel like it would melt my PC to run, because I use a video editor and not necessarily a photo editor. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But, cool if I could get that cut out without it being on shadow. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I will be back here tomorrow. I'm not gonna be playing this, okay? I'm gonna be doing Guild Farmathon. Matt's a Mini Fuzz. I think. Let me go check, yeah? I'll have a lot more to tell you here in a second, so don't go away just yet. Alright, let me see here. Where's my ninja at? Hey, yeah, boy. So the trick is you get 3 of these things at a time, right? You can only have 1 in your inventory, so I have 3 now. Sweetness. Alright. I'm not gonna run this tonight, but tomorrow, average price for maps, you don't want to, well, preferably, 35k and under, right? But if they're only going to be like 35 to 40k now, so 35k to 40k, I guess is the new cap. But it is one of those things where if you run them, you want to make sure that you just follow that rule, and then you go to different servers. If you keep hitting the same server, then eventually your map price is just going to go through the roof on that server, and then you'll have to go off server to buy your maps. I've had that happen in a couple servers. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a massive mini fuzz like a mofo, dude, because I still got these to sell. So that means we're not done yet, chat. It means we have to craft some shit. Right. Let's get our goldsmith going. I'm about to bust some crap. All the food for experience. We're going hard. Here we go, chat. First off, I gotta go back to the thing because I forgot to get it. Now, once we go in here, what I'm gonna do is craft the stuff we need. We're gonna become badass. This, chat, is where the magic happens. You ready for this? So what we do is we put in work. Now that we got all the things, you turn them into this. You want to turn them into this most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. You'll get an extra 100k for free. Just because you took a second to do this. I'm gonna go for full XP on this, so we'll max them out. Alright, that's one. I'm getting plus 428% experience. I'll tell you in just a sec when I get done with this one. It's a really easy recipe though. You only have to cap progress. I'm just capping quality because I'm leveling up. Oh, you can actually cheat the system and get leveled up in like a day. Don't let that phase you. Alright, here we go. Well, yeah, because you're supposed to go farm the item. So what you do is you run, you get 600k gil. Okay, I'll tell you a secret. Take that gil, okay, and if you run a whole bunch of the maps like I run, you should be able to like double or triple your money once everything sells. And the idea is that you're going to get Lotus Sleep, you're going to get Unhidden Leather Maps and all that stuff. And you want, in a perfect world, you want that to be probably, because they're 35 to 40k a piece, I would say for every 10 maps you're going to get one probably. So 10 to 20 maps. So you're guaranteed to make your money back. Regardless at that rate, you have enough gil to make your money back. It's just whether or not you're going to get 2 to 3 times your money back. More than likely is going to be the case after everything sells off. But I'm going to tell you this: keep 2.5 bags of inventory space at all times, so that you can scoop up all the trash loot, and then you turn around and sell the trash loot, and you get an extra like couple 100k. And since you're only working with 600k, I would hold on to every bit of it and sell it. That would be my best bet to you, because you can literally brute force yourself into having more gil. And that's just my hot take on it. There's other ways to do things, but that one's A really, really good one. Is it me or is he just playing the same song over and over again? Oh, there he goes. Let me see, chat. Nailed it. Alright, so what have I done here? I've gone and made a bunch of pawns, and then we're gonna sell that shit. So I was wondering where my outfit went for the thumbnail, and I realized she's wearing it. My like little Fuzzra. This is the outfit that I wore in that thumbnail. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna go one of these. People sure are paying a lot for them. You know what that means? You're only fan. I love it. Alright, here we go. These will probably sell by tomorrow. Let's see what I'm selling here. We go. I just realized I finally sold the item. Nice. See, these idiots are literally selling this shit for like 399k, and I'm getting 600k, 650k for like a damn sell. That's insane. I'm literally making a doubling of my guild just buying this shit outright at this point. Not really, but I don't know. I'm giving you rough math, but it's like 30% or more just by buying this shit. Oh damn. I'm not that hard up though, but I do need to get some things for crafting. To do that I need what do I need? We need more underground spring water, chat. Where do I find that? It's not in my inventory. We gotta go buy it. And I think I'm gonna take us to somewhere to craft it. Let's see here. I'm on a mission to craft. I'm feeling the Godbert vibe hard. I believe it's underground spring water, right? Right? Yeah. Good. Now I don't have to worry about that for a while. So an investment of 100k, I managed to squeeze out an extra 1.5 mil. Just because I spent 100k and a couple of minutes crafting this thing. Absolutely batshit crazy. I don't know of any other game where you can get away with this kind of murder. Yep, I got 2 more of these to put on there now too. So that means I have 7 to sell. Holy crap. Whoops. I just kept doing the same damn move even though I didn't need to. Like an idiot. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit this one. Damn. Alright, here we go, chat. 1. Nice. 1. Nice. Better guts. And then this the whole way home. Nice. Now we're gonna go sell these 2. Nice! That's what's up. Now you're not broke anymore. That's win-win. Let me see here. I should probably get rid of these things and put this away, but I can do that in Limsa. Alright, 2 Limsa with me. If I'm lucky, I'll probably hit like 80 or something Moonstone, which is hilarious. Actually, I need to go turn those in. Alright, prepare for spam. Sorry. Survey says the wind up Dolahan. Maybe that'll be worth something. I doubt it, but maybe it'll be worth something. You never know. Druid Steward and my hero. Hell yeah. Where's your panther figurine? Let's see here. Alright, yeah, I can part with the Troyan one too. Alright. Good. Good. Now I just need to go do... What else do I need to do today? Right, a couple things. Count Jigglypuff. Oh, you know they're not effing around. They're gonna be about it. Let's see if this is worth anything. I don't think it is, but we're gonna find out, yeah? Hey, yo. Not bad, I'll sell it. I'll fucks with it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're gonna do one last thing before we go. And that is... Oh, they selling meat stuffs? She's like, I think I'll pass. I think she's selling the meats. Fruits of the navigator's loins, strength from the depths of her salty womb. Loin fruit. Like, I think I'll pass. Jesus Christ. Give me 10, no 20. That's dark. Salsa time. Let's check, see what we got there. I'm doing all my dailies, getting everything ready. Hey, it's Patsy. Cool. Leap of faith. I'm gonna go over here and grab my 3, and then we'll work on it from there. Okay. Fill your card. I'm keeping that fat chocobo card. Okay, here we go, chat. You need a 1, 2, 3, or that sucked. 1, 2, 3, or 987 is your best bet. Everything else is just weird numbers on the card. You want to match your numbers to see these points over here on the side of the card. Hell yeah! That's a mini cactbot. Ooh, 252. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, same time tomorrow, I'd imagine. Let's see, I've got all 3 of these now. Do I need anything here? Nope, nothing there. Cool, so I got all these. That's what's up. Now then, let's go do this before I lose my stuff here. Here we go. That's true, yeah. Cactbot is tonight as well. That'll be 6 p.m. my time, so it's gonna be in 14 hours for me. map. Look at that. It's a. They look like what's their name? From the Maldesian NX and Eureka. It's pretty dope. I dig it. Alright, friends, let's take a look here and see. What do we got going on here? What is the next event? I'm already hooked on this shit. So in the next 30 seconds, that one's gonna end, and then they'll let me know what's coming up next. I'm at 9 hours and counting. It's a very long. Should be any second. Unless they change it. It used to end on every. Yeah, there we go. Leap of faith at 240. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends. I got a couple of things I gotta do first. Like, Donos. I gotta figure out how to do follower alerts. Or when somebody follows, it says something. That would be the shit. I don't know how to do that. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know in chat below. Or in the Discord, and I'll be like, yo, on it. Which way is it? This way. No, there we go. 40K, there we go. As ever, you are too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, and so I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. The Shazinkai's weekly budget will be revised every Tuesday at 1 AM Earth time. Yep. So what I did was I delivered 20K worth of goods and it gave me 40K back. What else do I need to do still? Oh, I need to finish this before she gets mad. 312 is the end on that. Yep, that's coming up soon. I feel like I'll do this one, maybe. I don't know. I've just been kind of slacking on this shit because, like, I'm so, like, not burnt, but, like, I've got so much other stuff going on I don't have time for this shit. Half the time. The Great Hunt's fun. I bet I could beat that. Not solo, though. Well, maybe, well, no, because it's extreme. I probably couldn't. I know I could 2-man it. I've 2-manned it before, but it's really hard because it's a timed kind of, mechanics fight. Participate in rival wings. Gods help me. Changes the location of all seals. Interesting. Oh, because Rival Wings, I'll be in queue for 8 hours. Nothing against Rival Wings. I've actually played it before. It's not that bad. Interesting. Alright. So now we gotta kill 8 more minutes sort of thing to hit. Trying to think of how I'm gonna do that. I'm like, Ooh, I know what I'll do. I got you. I got you all day. I'm gonna do my favorite thing in the world. Here we go. I do need a macro for my shouts. The problem is I usually just write situational stuff. Like right now, I wrote a thing about how I'm about to climb Kugani Tower. Alright, we're barding up. Here we go. Always climb it as a bard. Ooh, that was close. Here we go. Moment of truth. Can Mini Fuzz, aka Damien, make it? Let's find out. I think I can. Oh, there's others here. I can hear them falling. Two to be exact, so far. It's okay, I spent months on this thing. Weeks, I mean. Nailed it so far. There we go. I'll do it this way. Love it. Oh, good times, my friend, good times. Alright, we still got like 3.5 more minutes to blow on my very last thing for the night. So, I think I'm gonna look around here. We got hot springs down here. We got hot springs. Where else? Sikumi. I think there's hot springs in another place too. And we've got a big ass boat out here. And another one over here. And occasionally some of the boats will come into harbor and they'll go right in through the canals. It's pretty dope. They do that in the Endwalker expansion as well. But it's definitely unique. They don't do anything like that in Limsa. Not that I know of anyway. That's not instanced out or anything. And that is the, was it the Prima Vista? Yeah, boat, ship, boat. It's definitely a thing. This place sure is awesome though. And now that the sun's coming up, the music changed. Dope. We're gonna watch the sunrise. Literally, if I keep streaming. Kind of wish we had more of the island to play with. You know what I mean? Just a big giant ass volcano. I feel like maybe they retconned some of it and we just never knew. It's really neat though. I dig it. Oh, that's a bummer. Yep, that'll do it. Now then, let's go back to the finger. It should be time soon. And I'm gonna do my very last thing for the day. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes on this stream. And I did 5 earlier, so we're coming up on 10 hours. Nice. Big crazy ass balloon. By the way, I wonder when the last day of the event is. Does anybody know? Is it like the 13th or some shit coming up soon? I have 45 of those things left. I should be able to get something good. That's a cool crown. I dig it. And they got a little eye mark and everything. That's pretty dope. Not bad. Everyone's got a cat girl. It's pretty funny. Hey, yo, it's time. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Nailed it. And that, my friends, was awesome. Oh man, I can't believe I nailed that so well. Not bad at all. Oh, there's still out here. That's why. None of them actually queued up. They're all AFK. It looks like a couple of them might have though, but you know what I mean. Alright, my friends, I'm getting ready to call it for the night. So what I'm gonna do is probably log at the FC because I need to get everything squared away and all. What was I gonna say? Oh, so tomorrow I gotta make thumbnails. I'm either gonna do it on stream or off stream. I might try to do it off stream and just get everything ready to go, you know. But I need to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I need to make a thumbnail for the next Shadowbringers or 2. Get all that ready to go and everything. I also need to work on getting these 2 videos exported out tomorrow as well, so that way YouTube has them for the VOD. And yeah, this shit feels so much more professional now. I actually like this setup that I have. But with that, my friends, I would do the raid thing, but I don't think I can at this level, and nor do I think I know how to do it. But yeah, who is Albina? Absolutely effing nobody. Okay. That's what happens when you don't have a lot of friends on Twitch. Let it be known I tried. Alright, my dudes. I am probably gonna call it. I'm gonna oh wait, you're probably gonna see my FC house. Everybody wants to see the FC house. This is the FC house. We have this here. We have this here. What else? Blahaj. Big Iprit. Let me pull back a bit so you can see more. And these things here. And here. I have a book people can sign, like guest book and shit. It's open to the public so people can come by all they want. I have the orchestrion going. I have all this stuff here. I have a guest bedroom, which is pretty dope. What else? I've got a cute little bath area in here, where usually the light will come through and beam down either from this side or that side. As you can see, it's doing it right now. Also down here is where the magic happens, so to speak. I have a little play area like you would find in a mall, including a workable cuppaker. When I'm good, chat. It didn't even tell me what my score was. It just fucking gave me max. That had to have been a 2000. It didn't know what to do. This is our seating arrangement area. It comes complete with all sorts of cute little things like the little heart thing here and the plants, and they've all got different food. So that it looks like you all have original stuff. This is a central seating area as well, as table seating. And we have the bartender thingy, a bunch of dongo and goodies, and birthday cake. This is the stage area for people who do stage stuff. I meant to put stairs here, but I couldn't get them to line up correctly. This is the prep area, so you can get ready before you go. This is the hidden entrance to the backstage. But this is my favorite thing in the world. This is my contribution to society. You see this right here? This is a stove that cuts on and off. This doesn't exist in the game. The way you do this is you brute force it by putting one of these on the inside of the grill, and then you just click on it, and it quits smoking, and you turn it back on, and it starts smoking, and it lights up everything on the inside. It is friggin' magic. I love it. Anyway, my friends, I think that's a good ending for tonight. I will do a crash in my area. It's terrible. I would say look at a bunch of creation clips as well. Oh, you're good. I'm getting ready to crash for reals. This is where my early editing stuff happened. Before I knew what I was doing at all, this is the kind of thing I would use, which is pretty useful. And check it out. You see this? That became this. And I'm all like, hey, what's up, my dudes? I'm just sitting here doing conversations and shit, blah, 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 blah. But just how you do that. I cut it out using the pink. But solid pink is also really bad for your monitor, so don't leave it on solid pink. Like, don't AFK leaving that hat there, you're gonna get burn-ins and shit. Let's see, I got a window here, a little work area, a TV, and a bed. And this is a special bed. It's actually two things mixed together again, like I did earlier. It's one of those beds here and that. Hold on. And just like that, I'm crashing now. wait for. I'm gonna check this out. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. So here's the trick. When you're asleep, your character can still talk, and it looks funny as shit. I'm gonna be like, help me. Watch, here it goes. You ready? I can be like, help me. Oh. Enhance. I'm like, I'm dead, it's... wait, hold on, you can do this, you watch. I love it. You can do so much stupid shit with this. Alright, my dudes. I'm gonna call it for now, and I will catch y'all later. Bye! Oh, tomorrow, I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream, but it's gonna be a long one probably, so probably noonish? Cool. Noon my time, so if it's noon PST, it's 3 p.m.